Yeah, what up? What's going on? What up, Kodiak? What up, Kyoki? Ninja guy, what's going on? Alright, I had to update my game. I haven't looked. There's been a new patch. 42.11. So, first things first. We'll start the conversion of our old world, and then we'll take a look at some of these patch notes. Yeah, hopefully you guys had a good Monday. Mine was just peachy. Every day is a gift, so we can never complain too much, can we? All right. Any second the game's going to load here. I wonder if there's anything new in the menu. Any second now. I wonder if any of the mods are screwed. No, on the same one, Ragdoll. So sick. PDX Jake, what's going on, dude? Always good to see you, man. Hope all's well with you and the fam. Alright, let's get this conversion started. .11. Let's see what they added. What's like major. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shoot. Shoot, I should have thought about what mods we're using. Okay. All right. So while this is doing that, let me go. Let's check this out. So several CPU and memory usage optimization. Good, good. Okay, no more flat tires after bindable build UI menu. Oh, that is sick. Finally. Finally, you can have one for crafting and one for building. Before, you could only hit B for the crafting menu. Figure in Reddit, you know, we'll see the best, most notable things right away. This is probably faster than skimming through the patch notes ourselves. Fishing, hunger values, okay. Too long, not gonna read. Tools in equipped worn containers are now considered valid for use in the mechanic window. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that shit's annoying. Players cannot interact with mannequins to manage outfit. Okay. Map annotations may be resized and rotated. Okay. So it doesn't seem like anything like too crazy. Alright, let's check on the game here. Where are we at? Still converting. I should have done this earlier, but no time. But yeah, we'll check out this update tonight. We'll probably be jumping back into DayZ then the rest of the week because it's been a really good time. Been really enjoying it. Trying to sprinkle in both games right now. But we got a really good run started here. So yesterday we had a really good session where we got over the helicopter. We got past the helicopter event. We ended, like, I think on day 7. We got ourselves the best backpack. The military bag. We got it off of Survivor's Ed. Super lucky. And we looted around our little safe house farmland area. And we found the gas station that's just south of Rosewood, so a lot of zombies there. We're going to work on clearing those out and getting to the gas station while there's still electricity. We still have both power and water, so hopefully we can clear the Zeds out of the gas station, load up some, you know, fill the car up, load up some of the gas cans we have, some of the jerry cans. We have like 4 of them. Load those all up. That way we're ready. Oh, we also found a generator yesterday. So now we just need to either get the generator magazine or we need to grind our electric to level 3. So, but great start for this character. Clarence, I think is his name, or Clifford. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, it like stopped. Scared me. I wonder what the error was for, which... Hopefully it's nothing, hopefully we don't have to fuck around too much. Normally I would have already loaded this in, make sure everything's good before the stream, but... Hey, what up, Pitbull? Yeah, dude, I'm trying to play both Daisy and PZ, so couple nights of Zomboid and then we'll be back to some Daisy. Okay. Alright, let's see if this works. I mean, we're not too terribly far into the character, so if we had to start fresh, it wouldn't be the worst thing, but we got a lot going on for this guy, so... Hopefully everything can just be, chill. Wait, that's different. Yo, they got rid of the... Wait, this is different. Okay, cool. That's an actual thing now. Alright. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright. Everything good? 8:30 in the AM. We're on day 8. We're dropping weight. I was wrapped up in Ready or Not, but since I've completed everything, uninstall. Yeah. It always sucks when you're like really into a game, but then you just finish it and there's no more content left. You're like, well, I guess I'm done with that. We still don't have a bowl, which is unfortunate. We did get a flashlight last night, though, which is pretty sick. The fuck? Oh. Oh, wow. Like, every time it's like pulling the drawer out. The freezer. It's cool. Boy, this guy has some weird things in his freezer. Dead baby bunnies. Ginger root. Alright, so now that we've cleared the heli event, we can set our eyes on the gas station just down the street. So I think I am probably good to use the car. So I got the bike in the back. Do we want to leave it here, though? Well, well, well. Look who it is. Getting himself banned every day. All right. Kids. So we still have some crew dexes we can use. Alright, that should be good. We won't make it through all those. Although I could just load them in the trunk. Jebediah, what's up, dude? How we doing, man? Now let's see, last time it was kind of weird. Now it's showing 20% weather effect. Last time it was raining kind of like this, and it was showing that we only had like 1% weather effect. And I didn't have a umbrella or anything. There we go. Alright, 10 a.m. I'm almost like... We should just wait until, we should just wait until Woodcraft. There's only 1 or 2 days left of it, I think, so... And it might even already be off the air. So, we're close enough, we might as well. I'll just do a little bit of exercising, since 12 hours from now we're gonna be, needing to head home anyways. Should have cooked the mushrooms. Last I played PZ, I discovered you can search cars like the seat and glove. Yeah, you find some good stuff. The trunk too, dude. Check the trunk. I always love looting cars because you just never know what you're gonna get. It's always exciting. Okay. I guess we'll read the only other level 1 book we have. Working on getting that regularity up. Oh, nice. I think we're gonna be good. Three things at once. Is Woodcraft gonna start, or is it? Yeah, I don't think so. It's like random programming now. The networks are off air. Scotsman, we had the helicopter last night. We just cleared it on, it was day 7, so. So yeah, you already missed it. But damn, no more Woodcraft. I don't know what the hell this show is. It's a commercial, maybe. Oh yeah. Damn it. We missed the last like 2 or 3 days of Woodcraft too. We still made out pretty nicely. 1 and 2.5 levels of carpentry. But unfortunately, that's gonna be it for the network TV. Sag. Who left these beer cans in my seat? It's so nice having a car again, though. In Zomboid, we did so much rat race. And then our first character doing this. Our first character couldn't find a car. We only had a bike. After like 20 some days. Before Dogmeat got jealous and killed him. Typical. Okay. Prison is right down the way. So as... I'm not lying about anything, Dogmeat. Gosh, you're so... just... You know? It's bad enough you got my favorite character killed. Oh shit! Oh! That was also about to be your fault. Because I'm so flustered and like trying to keep my cool with my anger levels towards you that I pushed the wrong set of buttons there. That would have... Gosh, that would have been the icing on the cake to just finally get rid of you. So muscle strain usually hits 12 hours after you exercise. Why not exercise during midday? That way you get your regularity, but also muscle strain hitting while you're sleeping. Well, aren't you just so clever, Scotsman? Oh, that's a really good idea. You are actually really clever. I liked it right there. Doing it at 10 was perfect, because by 10 p.m. we need to seek shelter anyways. From the sprinters. The sprinters, you see. Sorry, I won't do that voice again, but we did have a fun little drive home with the sprinters last night. However, we noted that they weren't screeching. They weren't, or not screeching, rather, they didn't have different voices like they have in the past. I ain't just another pretty face. I know, I gotta stop, looking at you like that. Every now and then you got a good idea here and there, like, go to the military base. That was seriously so close. She was like doing the bite animation, right? I like just moved out of frame when I was getting pissed off at dog meat earlier. When I was like, shut your face or I'm gonna ban you forever. That part. And I almost got fucking bit, dude. That was nuts. I would have been so pissed. Hey, you have the backpack now. All you need is the yeah, the angled flashlight. Pretty sure I already dumpster dived there. Oh! Okay. This is where our fight begins. Damn, I don't really have any fencing over here either. We're gonna have to do all this shit manually. Unless I use the concrete here. Time to get to work, though. What's up, buddy? And you have a car now, so you can technically go get them. That's true. Not only do I have a car, Scotsman, Jebediah. I was looking at Jebediah's earlier message. So I was reading one name, saying the other. Anyway, Scotsman. Fuck, I lost what I was going to tell you now. Oh, not only do I have a car, but I have a bicycle. So, you know, we could drive to the trails and then bike the rest of the way or something. Anyways, that's, you know... We gotta get a little further before we start talking crazy like that. Right? Oh. What? Didn't die. Uh-oh. Good thing I turned the car off, because we might not be getting back to it anytime soon. That looks scary, didn't it? How far in this run? Yeah, what up, Miffy? 8 days, 4 hours. So we just cleared the helicopter event. Car to the woods as base camp, bike to the facility to get the gear. Boom, set up for the end game. Yeah, we could sleep in the car. That would be actually really clutch. Need this muscle strain to cool off. They already lost interest. Haha. We want to get our carving to level 3, which we're close. Yeah, we'll get that before we need to make more axes, which is beautiful. And then we can swap out the Swap out the long handle, or we can carve a long handle and swap it out on our sledgehammer, which has been our bread and butter for churning out these stone axes quickly. Being able to harvest those juicy mineral deposits. Our maintenance is low and our axe skill is low, so these crude axes break so easily. You disgust me. You're all just so fucking hungry. These used to be people, damn it. PM. It's not, Jebediah, it's not don't feed the zombies. It's called, blah, 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 starving zombies. So this one's really cool. The zombies can, smell the dead bodies, and it's not like this please don't feed the zombies mod. That mod would spawn zombies around bodies. In this one, I mean, it had an option to do that. You could turn it off. But this one, they smell the bodies, but they can also smell the player. We were having such a hard time getting a run started, I had to turn the smell player thing off. So now they just smell the bodies of others' deads. So we do have to make sure that there are no zombies, like, in our base or around our safe house. Yo, Holsley, appreciate the follow. Yeah, exactly. I don't... Were you in that multiplayer server when we had that on? In Raven Creek, where they just kept, like, outside that fucking base we set up, there was just so many fucking zombies constantly. Until we turned that shit off. These are breaking like every 3 zombies. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I spent like an hour hauling bodies, yeah. That was a sweet little base we had there. I can't wait till Raven Creek gets added to Build 42. That's gonna be sick. Probably not until it hits stable. Wherever they end up putting it, since there's all that shit now in that corner. We should be taking these beta blockers. I got another bottle of them. Get rid of that panic. Cool and calm, Clifford. You just can't stop eating, can you? Even as I'm destroying your peers right next to you. Ooh, a dust mask. Okay. It does get a little stinky from time to time. Look at these guys. They're just... I do love that, though. Isn't that cool? Right? How they're just drawn to the bodies and they just feast. The only thing that sucks is, like, look at this. They can eat through a body and then you lose any loot. What up, Michael Smith? Tone has 12 toes, 6 on each foot. Dude, I told you not to tell anybody that. I'm self-conscious about it. But now the cat's out the bag. It's actually 13 toes. I got a little nub on the right foot. You. Wow. Made that easy. It makes for great atmosphere when you're like in a house somewhere trapped and you just hear the zombies munching on bones outside, you know. Wait, why am I starting the car? We still have many Zeds to clear. Well, I pretty much figured you a little nub. Hey now. Hey. Just a big old crowd. It's actually not too bad. So every day as we progress towards day 69 is our peak zombie population. And it's going to ramp up. It's going to ramp up to 4x our starter pop. I always like having that feeling like the world is getting, you know, falling to the zombies more and more everywhere. Then at that point, once we hit peak population, that would be a good time to then turn on the starving zombies mod. Once there's no more people left, they have to start eating each other. Yeah, let's go, baby. Level 4 axe. Hell yeah. I need a rest. Hey, anti-hero, what's going on? So far, so good. It is 4:20, so we are kind of getting towards the end of the day. By the way, the new 90-minute days feels really good. For sprinters, I might want to go back to 2-hour days, but I do like the 90-minute days a lot more than the 1 hour, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll see, maybe we'll keep doing the 90 minutes. You know, we've only been at it a week. Will he finish in time? These are some faster shamblers. All of them, look at that. Eesh. Yeah, 90 minutes is a good middle ground. 2-hour days do kind of drag, but it's nice when you have the night sprinters just because you're not like really rushed constantly. If I were to play without night sprinters, 90 minutes would be for sure perfect. I've always felt though that 60-minute days are just too short. They should be charging more money for this game, the amount of work. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? Like, I mean, I don't have a huge amount of hours, but I'm, for $20, 2,000 hours, definitely got my money's worth. Oh, did you, Ninja Guy? What were you doing wrong? What were you doing wrong there? Yeah, we're level 4 axe. That's pretty sick. Love to see that. Feels really good queuing up things. That wasn't always the case in build 42. One hour is too short for Tony because you spend all your time looting like a slowpoke. Wow. Wow. It's almost like you've watched quite a lot of hours of me doing just that. But what do you expect? It's this apocalypse. We need supplies to survive. I need supplies to build my new compound. How to do a combo of opening up inventory and other screen at the same time while near to body. Okay. At least you got it figured out. Yeah, zombies can have some pretty decent stuff on them. Especially early on, you know, you want to get a watch. Seems like an attractive game I'd try out. Oh, for sure, anti-hero. The best thing about this game is how customizable it is, and you really can tailor the zombie apocalypse you want. The sandbox settings, the mods, there's so much you can, like, so many different stories and experiences you can, so much replayability, you know. And the game is challenging enough, and it's really rewarding, like, as time goes on, just seeing your world evolve. And the fact that everything's on the line, kind of like DayZ, you know? Because all it takes is one little mishap. That's the challenge of this game. Fighting zombies like this is not challenging, and it's very simple once you know, learn the mechanics and the controls of the game, but can you, like, avoid a mistake for the entirety of this survivor's life? Because there's no, like, end game. There's no... You just keep surviving. Can you stay locked in and execute every single fight? While learning DayZ at the moment, this seems pretty cool too with the... Yeah, dude, that's cool. I always love it when people from one game, you know, check out one of these others that I really enjoy. This game doesn't have the same intensity. It's a way more chill. Way more chilled out. And this game is multiplayer. It's just that in the current... This is the newest update, the newest major release to the game, and it's still in a testing phase. So while they're testing it, it's only available for single player, but the game does have multiplayer where you can, you know, survive with other people in this, in a apocalypse. Can't wait till Build 42 gets that, but yeah, it's a great game. Game good. And yeah, $20. Can't beat that. He's using the sharp flinty flake. Not quite I was hoping for, but 6:30, we got to make sure we can get to our car. I foolishly moved it forward. That's what you were looking for, was a watch. Yep. Those runs when you can't get a watch for the first, like, day or two are kind of crazy. You just have no idea what time it is. That's how the sun starts setting. This is my last axe too. So, yeah. What? What? This is Chief's fault. Dude, why didn't he fall over the... I did already. I said it was Chief's fault. Yeah, what's up, Chief? Thanks for getting me killed. No, we might be okay. It's just a laceration. It's a 25% chance. Now we find out if Clifford has a little bit of luck on his side, because that was stupid. Okay, not my fault. Not okay. Well, now we know. Now we know. Don't use these fucking barriers. They are not to be trusted. The fucked up thing is it worked earlier, right here. You know. Anyways, we have a 25% chance to turn to a zombie. That means the odds are in our favor. We're gonna fight the infection off, and we're gonna stay amongst the living. What? Oh, give me a break. I hate this game sometimes. Cool. There we go. Alright. So we have to make it 2 days, right? 48 hours? Or, it's like within 24 hours we'll be queasy. At least it's the left hand, too. That was so stupid. Yo, O'Donna, what's going on? No. Oh, you've seen multiplayer on other streams. Nice, yeah. Try to listen. Yeah. Michael, this has everything you want in DayZ, but it can't handle the load of PC. I think that's why it was built. Yeah. Dog meat's fault. You're fucking right, dude. He set the bad vibes from the beginning. Not only that, but he's got a little voodoo doll. You know he does. Every tune I create, he 3D prints a little voodoo doll, and he's just poking the shit out of that thing. Laceration. Felt like Crocodile Dundee holding my hand up to the sun. Well, you can always see kind of where the sun is by the foraging window. So you'll know, like, there we go. Carving 3. We're gonna need that because we're not gonna die. Oh, look. They don't even care about the car. They're just too busy munching. I can't believe that just happened. That was... Oh, come on, start. Oh, you're kidding me. Why does that always do that, like in the fucking movies? The game knows, I swear. Okay, yep. Yeah, quite a few, wow. This is gonna be, a big fight. And now I'm all out of, or no, I hit level 3. I'm close to being out of axes, so we gotta fix the sledgehammer so we can go get some more flinty flakes. Oh my gosh, and we can just drive this bad boy too to collect flint. To go from, nope, not that one. To go from place to place, you know, from nodule to... Oh, look at over here, there's a bunch. We could just be driving up and down this, picking it out. Loading that trunk. Imagine once we get a big truck, because Clifford's not gonna die. He's not getting the zombification. Come on, we gotta will it. We gotta make it happen for him. 75% chance we're okay. That motherfucker is dead, of course. Of course, that's what the person poking the voodoo doll says. Never watched or played Rust either, only... Yeah, Rust never really... As soon as I found DayZ, I definitely wasn't interested in Rust anymore. When it first came out, I remember I had a friend playing it and he would tell me all the stories of shit him and his buddies were going... Oh, what the fuck? How dare you? You said quick blame someone. Oh gosh. And the fucked up thing is I had already done it. How does he know me so well? Damn it. Alright, so we got tons of branches, tons of... And we only got 4 flinty flakies. 2 more axes down yonder. But, first things first, let's go ahead and... carve ourselves a long handle. Large handle. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, here we go. Yep. See, it's probably not going to be... Oh, gosh. Not the best condition, but it's better than the handle on here now. This will buy us time. So what we're going to do is dismantle the sledge. Okay. And now we reassemble it with the new handle. So, yep. I like how the broken handle's in perfect condition. Now that I'm level 3, I think I can now make pipes. Yeah. Alright. And I think I can make forks now, right? Hold up. You still have to learn the recipe to make a wooden fork? That's so stupid. Don't you auto-learn it at a certain point? Nervously keeping an eye over here for the queasy. No, first he's tense, right? The first clue is usually you're tense. You're tense and worried for no reason. That's the fucking telltale sign that you're fucked. And then the queasiness happens. What? What? Why can't I make the, Oh, I don't have... I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I know what I need to do. Just go straight to the pipe. Okay. So in the morning, as long as we are, you know, okay, we will, we'll take the sledgehammer and go get some flint flakes so we can make some more axes. We do have a pristine axe that we got, that we found and fixed up. But I've been waiting till our axe skill improves and our maintenance so we can get the most out of it. Since it's pretty easy to get flint flakes with strictly because we have the sledgehammer and we can harvest mineral deposits. T-Bane! Time to kill dog meat? It'll be my pleasure. Wouldn't be the first time either. Killed him probably like, I don't know, 30 times in DayZ. Every time you guys redeem the points, I have to. It's about time for the night sprinters. They're hungry. Oh shit, they're alive. They're out there. Oh god, they're out there. What? I'm scared. What? Oh, okay. Alright, I have to pause for a second. And it's not because I'm scared. It's other reasons. Yo, what up, Abba? Good to see you, Paul, as well. I'll be right back, though. 2 minutes, okay? 2 minutes. Be right back. Oh my gosh. Dude, I was trying to switch my scene back over and I accidentally unpaused the game and fast forwarded for 30 minutes. What the fuck? I'm lucky nothing attacked me. Yeah, sorry. It took Dogme a while to answer. I've tried FaceTiming. I felt really bad since it was his birthday yesterday, and I've killed him 30 times in DayZ. What about GeoCities? What up, Joshua Tree? Alright, okay, so, fuck me. It's so fucking dark, it's scary. One thing, so it's a different mod too for the Night Sprinters. Build 41, it was Night Sprinters. This one's called Sprinter Knights. And one thing that I don't like about the Sprinter Knight mod is, compared to the Night Sprinters, the Night Sprinter mod, we could set the Sprinters to have like Eagle Vision. We could boost all of their skills at night. They were like Eagle Vision, Pinpoint Hearing. Right now, they're all random. During the day, they're randoms. But at night, we could have made it so that they were all even more deadly, you know? It was really cool. Plus, Build 41 had that really cool mod where you could have the sprinters screech, scream. Oh, it sounded so cool. Yo, Insomniac Gaming, how's it going? How we doing? Ended tonight at 41k? Hell yeah. Right now, we're trying to see if my fuck-up got us killed. We got a laceration. So, we'll see in the morning if we're screwed or not. What? The meat's rotten? Holy shit, that's kind of crazy. What the fuck? It like rotted while I was... while I was butchering it. Stuff it in our trash can here. Alright, well, you know, any long-lasting run, you gotta get lucky a couple of times. It's just how it works. And it's midnight now, so I'm gonna go to sleep and see if we're screwed when we wake up. Go ahead and clean out. Oh, I'm gonna be in too much pain to sleep. Fuck. How bad is the secret military base on Rat Race? I know you went there for drip. Yeah, it's bad. I went there 2 different Rat Race lives, and both times it was about 1,100 or 1,300 zombies, civilian zombies, just to get to the parking lot of the facility where you can start getting the military Zeds. I can't even imagine like going further and how many are down in the underground bunker, because I cleared that entire base out in on Apocalypse, and I don't remember, like 12,000 zombies or something. So I can only imagine what it is on Rat Race 16x. I want to, when multiplayer comes out for Build 42, I want to do like Rat Race settings minus the car loudness, but in multiplayer. Having like 4, 5, 6 survivors to counter the 16x zombies, and how, like, you know, how grueling it is just having to clear hundreds of zombies everywhere you go just to loot a fucking pencil, because there's no loot anywhere. Here we go. Oh god, I'm scared. Okay, it's just pain. It's just a lot of pain. Pain's gone. Look at that, dude. He's been 1 week in the sprinter world and his body's just adjusted. Automatically knows 6 a.m. the sprinters are gone. Time to wake up. But it's a great sign that we're not tense or queasy yet. But we still have to make it. Like, that happened in the afternoon, so we're not out of the clear. Or even close to it. Oh, we got this little wearable canteen yesterday too. That was sick. Do about 1K a day now if I push, yeah. Are you thinking about going there for the same purpose, just to get the military bag and maybe the Alice suspenders? All right, so right, this is the day we wait to see if this wonderful start all gets fucked up because I tried to use a concrete slab. I tried to use a concrete slab to trip up a zombie, and for whatever reason it just did not work, even though I had literally just done it earlier on the slab next to it. Only 3, okay. A little on the low end. Three again, okay, interesting. I feel like you used to, like, pretty consistently get 5, 6. But maybe it's just bad RNG. Because the game's using our good RNG to fight this 25% zombification. Ah, thank you, game. Now I understand. Oh, that scared me. Oh, I don't have a damn eraser yet. Wait, I think that's one right there. What? Maybe not. Oh wait. I need to grab a couple more bandages. Actually, I need to grab some weapons too. Okay, what we should do... It's only 7 a.m. We don't have to worry about... whatchamacallit anymore. Woodcraft. All right, 3 nodules. Hopefully we can get 4 or 5 flakes. If we're lucky. Oh, nice. Doubled up right there. Okay. 3 flakes, or 3 nodules, 4 flakes. And we can make 11. Oh, that made me nervous. Nice. Actually, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. We'll throw these in the back here, so we're not too overweight. Okay. Sledgy is heavy, but we actually need that. Oh. Wait, we don't need the bicycle in here. Okay. Beautiful. That works too. Alright, still a little heavy. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so far so good. I'm trying not to really think or talk about it. We'll just see what happens. Alright, oh shit. Sorry about your luck, buddy. Mr. Venendetti, what up, dude? At some point right now, I'm trying to get into Riverside, but I started from the east side, and 40k later, I'm still not through the gated community. But I also did the heli just outside of town. Nice. Yeah, I wish, as much as I was ready to do a playthrough with Night Sprinters and have cars again, I wish we still had Noah. He was doing so good in the race. Yo, this is definitely like nerfed, right? We're only getting 3 each time. We need a trailer or something. What I could do is just drop this shit all right here and we get it on the way back. That way we're not carrying a bunch of shit. Or we just kind of be happy with what we got here. Should actually be plenty. Boom, 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 boom. I will turn meta events off after a bit, so it simulates better that we're the only human left. You won't hear random people screaming, getting devoured. There's 4 that time. Grab these tree branches while we're out. Alright, so I'm gonna drop all this shit here. We'll get on the way back home. And we'll just like load up the car. We'll load up the cars with as many flakes and branches as we find. Whoa, that's weird. What? You can't... What? You can't drive and... With the window... What the fuck? You have to be holding still for it? Is it because I have that other setting turned on, maybe? I bet it is. I hope that's the case. Oh, there we go. There we go. 6 of them off of 1, so it was just bad RNG. Oh my gosh, this is so much easier with the car. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. And he doesn't even die from it. So brutal. That was a juicy one too. Honestly, that's probably pretty good, and it's not even noon yet. Nice. That's probably 20 for now. Rags is probably going to be bottleneck now. Maybe we can make it to the napping the stone scythes. Though I think we need to be like napping 3 or 4 to make it worthwhile. But that'd be nice to cut out the most annoying ingredient in our weapon recipe, which is the fact you need 2 rags now to make the crude axes, so that would be probably a good idea. Alright, now throw this in the front right. Now throw it in the back with the beer. Still doing good. We're just in a lot of pain from slinging that sledgy around. That's cool that they added some optimization though in the latest update. I was noticing it felt really laggy just driving around yesterday, but we'll see if it feels any better today. Where am I going? Come on. Nice. Did I put some back here? Nah, just the... Okay, so that's everything. Need that mod where you can have items leaning against the wall. Now we're at a surplus on this square. Okay. How is our stone hammer? Pretty good condition. Let's get to napping these flinty flakes. 13 of them. 13 nodules. Let's see how many flint flakes we end up with. Guess that maintenance XP, always good. I'm feeling pretty good. We're not tense. We're not nervous out of the blue. And we're not queasy yet, so... Oh, what? 13 nodules and we only got 14 flakes? So we have 27 flinty flakes. Look how quick that is. Yeah, rags only 9. To make 27, we need 54 rags. Fuck me. And we got 31 branches. Beautiful. So those are all... perfect. Alright, so let me think about this. Just gotta bring back... Okay, let's just... It's 2 PM, I can go fight for a bit. We'll bring back, We'll bring back a bunch of clothes so we can get a bunch of rags. We'll bring back... Oh shit, I need my muscle strain to fuck off. From just being over encumbered. It's kind of annoying. Maybe we'll forage for a bit. But it's only 2 PM. We still got a lot of daylight left to take advantage of. I can't wait to have a bigger vehicle, like a bigger trunk, so I can just keep some shit like the sledgehammer just always in the back. This is it. This is where I fucked up. I stood right here, and the zombie walked right up to this block. I thought it was going to be perfect to make it fall, and he just walked right up and scratched me. I can't fight with my left... Wait, it's just the left hand. Why is it just our... Wait. Oh, because it's injured, I guess? That would kind of make sense. Our boots are like 95% condition, so we're good there. Yeah, it must just be a light rain. The weather effect's only 3% there. It was pretty cool. We had like 3 or 4 days straight of just downpouring, storms, lightning, thunder. Looking good though. I don't remember what time it was, but... Oh, nice. The muscle strain's going away, too. Actually, wait. Where's those cooked acorns? Oh, I ate them all. Altogether, it's like 8 hunger. Oh, damn, that interrupted. That's annoying. As soon as the muscle strain goes away, we'll start fighting. Oh, we should probably exercise. Oh, yeah. Oh. What if we exercise right now? You know? Okay, the muscle strain's gone. Nice. About to say, that looked like a flinty flake. I see you're still alive. Does that mean you finally gave up on collecting rabbit's feet? What up, rabbit? We might not be alive. We got a laceration. But I think we're actually clear of it. We got a laceration on our hand. Too long, didn't watch. It was dog meat's fault. But that shouldn't surprise anybody. Trying to get away from the stench. There we go. But basically, I tried to make a zombie trip over the concrete over there, and instead it just walked right up to it and scratched me. Didn't the chickens put holes in all your clothes? Yeah, that did happen. But no, we're doing really good. We cleared the helicopter. There's no more woodcraft. We're not bound by anything. We're just free to just now survive, outlast. Hey, what up, Strink? Seems like we are winning. I haven't gotten queasy yet, so I think we're gonna be okay. Dude, Strink, I saw you are playing Cyberpunk now, is that right? How you liking it, dude? I absolutely loved Cyberpunk. Fantastic experience. Now, I didn't touch the game until like 4 years after it came out, so I didn't have to deal with all the bullshit anybody that bought the game on release did. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Hell yeah, dude. It's so good. The story, the music, the atmosphere, the characters. So good. Okay. We did hit level 4 axe tonight, which is pretty exciting. Anytime we go up in weapon skill. There's so many. And they're all being attracted to the corpses. PC's the game I play the most on Steam Deck. Interesting. Dogmeat has a Steam Deck now. And he better start practicing if he wants to survive in Rat Race multiplayer, minus the car change. I've only seen one bug and it's just car spawning in run. Yeah. Yeah, I only had, in my entire playthrough, I only had the game crash one time. I really need to play the DLC. I've heard it's really good. Oh, fuck. Okay, come on. Pay attention, Tone. Rest. Yo, we're doing great. You know what? This is a good time to start wearing our dust mask. Help with the stinkiness. PZ sounds fun on Steam Deck. Never thought about that. Yeah, there you go. To cycle through, you hold shift while you scroll. Yeah. Hold shift while you scroll. And it'll cycle through all of the different containers in your vicinity. I bought and played Cyberpunk on release. Never had any issues with the gameplay or performance. Guess I was lucky. Wow. That's pretty crazy. You did have that put-out campfire bug that one time. Oh yeah, there was that bug that one time. How could I forget about that? When you'll never let me. So I gotta say, I used to play in Build 41, I'd always play with instant infection. So you know right when you got look at them, they are just look at these bones everywhere, they're just devouring all the flesh. Fucking crazy. But look, we can just do this real quick. Doink. 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 See how he just went through it? But over here he'll fall. Look at that, so jank. It's like the actual thing's over here or some shit. Just jank. Luckily, it doesn't seem like it's going to cost us. Oh god. Okay, no. Any noodle that comes up, I'm just like instant panic. Oh man. Little zombie feet scurrying. Oh. The screams still haunt us all. My shrieking and panicking and screaming as Noah burned to a crisp in front of us. That screaming? Yo, String, appreciate the prime, dude. 27 months. String was like my 25th follower. Still here after all this time. Appreciate you, dude. Back in the old stalker days, man, I need to play some Anomaly. I would love to get another Anomaly run going here. But I've just been really craving DayZ, so we'll have to focus on DayZ for now. One day we'll be back in the zone. I'm hoping that we'll get to, you know, mix the two with the Stalker Survival DayZ server, if that comes up anytime in our lifetime. 3 years and 4 months. Feels like it was only yesterday. Is there a different button to stomp versus hitting down with the weapon? Oh, I wasn't talking about Noah's screen. I'm talking about yours. Yeah, I figured. There is a keybind, manual floor attack. So if you bind this, just don't bind it to the same button as your Discord like I do. And then when you're talking to somebody about a crazy ass story about how you caused his girlfriend's mom to, or parents and her to not speak anymore. And then you kill your character because you manually attack the ground. So yeah, manual ground attack if you want to force it, which is a good thing to do, especially in build 42. They are just decimating these bodies. They're so hungry. That's crazy. Them all just feasting like that. It's really cool. Take these while he's still a little pansy, scared of some zombies. This is your life now, Clifford. Every day, you're gonna be bashing and doinking heads. That is always an excellent thing to see. Maintenance skill going up. Getting even more durability out of our weapons. What are we at? 4 now? Beautiful. Maintenance 4, axe 4. Keep it going. But yeah, if you like, if right now if I hold T and I attack, like if sorry, spacebar. Spacebar is how you stomp versus clicking. Yeah, sorry, that's what you were asking. Yeah, if you hit spacebar, he'll stomp. But it's the same thing. You can hold the manual attack and spacebar and he'll stomp on the ground each time. But yeah, like that. Manual attack, spacebar. And especially like early game, when your muscle strain's so bad, you want to... I like to alternate a lot of stomping on heads versus... Oh yes, fanny pack, finally. Stomping on heads versus using your weapon so that you spread the muscle strain. You give your arms a break. And build some muscle strain on your legs. Plus the stomping's just like so OP as of late. Yo, it's 7:30. I'm pretty sure it's been over 24 hours since we got this laceration. But we won't know we're truly good until the 2 to 3 day mark, right? 48 hours? Or 72. But yeah, I was saying earlier, I used to always play with the instant zombification. So as soon as you gotta... You know, right when the injury happens, the roll happens, whether or not you get the zombification. So the game already knows right when it happens. And that's why it can either immediately kill you, or you can have it play out like we are now. I think I do like it like this. I used to hate waiting just because I was like, I don't want to waste, you know, 2 more days on a tune that's going to die anyways. I'd rather just know so we can start the next life, you know? But there's something about the drama of it and waiting to see if you're okay or not. And then when you are okay, it's a sigh of relief. Yo, a fanny pack. That is sick. Finally, we can put our... Wait, they don't let us do this shit natively, do they? Yeah, you can't rearrange those, and that's always bothered me. There's a mod that lets you rearrange it. I would have thought they'd add that to vanilla by now. It is 8 p.m. The deer wants some... The deer are so hungry too. They want to come in and get some of this human flesh. Probably. Okay. Oh! Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Oh my gosh, can I research the craft and know now how to make a wooden spoon? That's probably it, isn't it? Yay! Oh, wait. Maybe? I actually didn't see it in there. That's so funny. You would think like these are just decomposing, but no, they've just had the bones and flesh, all the tendons and cartilage, all has just been sucked clean. Alright, it is 9 p.m. We have 2 hours until Sprinter activation. July the 18th, 1990 to the 3. What has this world become? And is there anybody still out there that's like me? Come on, stop panicking, buddy. This is your life now. Stay calm and swing away, Clifford. Uh-oh, we're about to be, we're getting that pain. That means we're about to muscle strain out. We're about to crash out here. Hey, we're making progress. Slowly but surely. Oh, cool. Key to the, that was like an employee here. Nice. Oh my gosh, I can't reach both of these. I want to... Green beanie for winter. Oh, we did go into the whatchamacallit yesterday. The drive-in. Bunch of cool vehicles there. As soon as we can hotwire. So that's another thing I need to start working on. Because we'll be electric 1 soon enough. We're already a third of the way there, so... We will definitely be bottlenecked on hotwiring by grinding that mechanic to level 2. Part of me is kind of hoping we find a book here in Rosewood, maybe. Yeah, the drive-in theater, yep. What did I say? What did I call it? Didn't I call it a drive-in? Let's just be happy that whatever his name isn't dead. Yeah, Clarence, Carlton. It's Clifford, isn't it? Cliff. Yeah, Cliff. Cliff Beale. You did, I called it before you said it. Oh, sure you did. You heard me say it and then you typed it real quick. I know you. JK. Come on, we know that's what you really did. Alright, it is 10 o'clock. T minus 1 hour, 20 minutes until sprinter activation. What? Hold on, real quick. One thing that is cool about this new sprinter mod is this enable monthly changing times. When enabled, the start or end time is adjusted by up to 1 hour to reflect seasonal changes in night length. So 1 hour at the start or end. I hope that's just like means it's RNG and it just keeps you on your toes whether or not they're gonna start staying out till 7 a.m. or if they're gonna start coming out at like 10 p.m. In the Build 41 Sprinter mod, it was really cool because right around September, I think, the sprinters started coming out at 2200, 10 p.m. instead of 11 p.m. And then in the winter time, the sprinters, with the sun going down so early, it was truly like the sun zaps them of their speed. And then as the sun goes down earlier in the winter, they would start coming out at 8 p.m., 2000. Anyways. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays out with the, and it sounds like it's every month that this happens, so we'll see August 1st what happens. We'll just have to be very mindful of that. Ooh, there you go. Daywalkers and Night Stalkers. Yeah, we might have to do another day sprinter run, especially, dude, yo, build 42 darkness. Build 42 darkness and lighting. Imagine we had a world pitch black too, and it's day sprinters. Would that be too much though? That would, I don't know how well that would do, like streaming too, like how enjoyable it would be to watch me constantly in just darkness. Because we did that one time before in Build 41 where our character, or the world, the zombies turned to sprinters during the day, and at night they were the shamblers, so we had to do all of our looting at night when it was, spookier, and sleep during the day, so that'd be kind of fun to try that on Build 42 with the lighting. Yo, it's a green camo one though. Let's take the green. That'll match better, right? Actually, I kind of like the tan better. They both have one hole in them. Yeah, I like that one better, I think. 2200. We wouldn't be able to see anything. Yeah, maybe pitch black's not the call, but even normal darkness in build 42 is really fucking dark at night. In this world, we're running the next level, which is dark nights, and it's really fucking dark, as advertised. Alright, almost time to get out of here. Luckily, we are very close. That's such... That timing sometimes where you can just attack too early, it gets me all the time, doesn't it? Wait, check it out. Gasoline. We are to the pump. Yo, imagine we can get one of these vans too. These vans in particular in build 42 are so nice because you can access the trunk from inside the cab. It's so good. Just slide that little door. Yeah, a couple of vans up here. They are fucked up, but depending on how bad. There's 3, huh? Alright, it is 10:30. I should probably get the fuck out of here. These guys are starting to get light on their feet. Getting a little... Ooh. Some trash can salsa. Let me just slurp the rest of this. Wish I had some nacho chips. Oh, this pump's out. Yeah, we might want to get out of here. We might want to get the fuck out of here and make sure we can get down to our truck or our car. But luckily it's a pretty chill drive back. There's like 2 Zeds in the way. You know. A fire truck with lights? Oh, that would actually be sick. Oh my gosh, that would look so cool in the night. Always having the light bar on. I think we can say too that we officially have made it. We have officially made it. I'm gonna go tease the sprinters just because. Why not? Oh, right at 11:02, the street lights kick in. It's amazing ambience. Guess we cleared them all. Yeah, what up, Longview? Going good, dude. We seemingly survived a laceration we got the day previous in game. So that is awesome. It was such a silly error. But yeah, dude, all good here. Hope all's going well for you on Monday. Going into Tuesday. I think you would have to just use default night settings or just a bit lighter. Anything darker than that, we would have to pretty much switch to audio only mode because we ain't seeing shit. Yeah, it was Chief's fault. I'm glad he finally admitted to it. Jeff just teased the sprinters, and we all know how that ended. Yeah, that's just a me problem. I like doing it. I was curious, too, to see if they would have different voices. Oh, she did. Yeah, look. That is cool. They changed the audio to them. See, hear that? I love that. It's really cool. Okay, he has the normal audio. Interesting. I'm gonna miss this ambience. And that. Blame the hot water bottle. Yo, it's in the fridge. I don't even carry it anymore. Because yesterday we found this. The wearable canteen. So now I don't even bring a water bottle with me. Alright, I think I need to spend like a day. We got an ad starting in 2 minutes. Perfect time. We are right at. So I should be able to take this off and we're healed. Nope, not yet. Damn, does that mean we wasted a No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. It's just not bleeding anymore, so it's on its way to healing. Alright, so let me put all of this now that I'm thinking about it. So that's this is like our medical patch. Alright, we got an ad about to start over on Twitch, 30 seconds. We'll take a quick break ourselves. Stretch legs, get some water, get ready for the next day here. Today's the day we should be able to clear the rest of the gas station, I would think. So, let's pause here. Take a quick break, a couple minutes. While this ad plays, and then we'll get back to it. Yo, thanks for chilling. A new Genesis. Appreciate the follow. Going on. I don't think my ads play. Pink Floyd. What up? Well, lucky you, I guess. Or they're about to hit you right now. Now, if you just joined the stream, then maybe the pre-rolls were disabled or something, but... Alright. Running it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you like, we can watch, we can go find some ads to watch. Alright, cool. Midnight. I think we're good on that laceration. That was just such a dumb thing I did there. But hey, everything teaches you lessons in this game, and now we know never to trust the concrete slabs. They are technically fences, but they behave weirdly, obviously. Alright, so midnight, should wake up probably like 5:10 a.m. 5:10 oh shit, 4 a.m. Spooky hour. I don't want to be up this early. Now he's gonna get tired at like... Yeah, you think there's... I'm just like one thought to the next here. Just non-stop talking. But do you think there's some truth to... I remember people saying that if you sleep with your backpack and like a fanny pack off, you get a better quality sleep, and I never like knew if that was a thing. If that was just like, you know, you hear so many untrue things about Zomboid and Twitch streams, and this is something I've seen a couple of times come up in other streams that I'm curious about. I do it just a superstition. Yeah, I've kind of been doing the same, and you notice I didn't do it last night, and I woke up at 4 a.m. I guess he wasn't tired yet. I usually like to wait until he's at least drowsy, because I feel like that also makes a difference somehow or some way. I mean, should be pretty confident that our surroundings are pretty... Oh man, it's kind of sad. There's no more television. The network's off air now. Truly alone. We don't have woodcraft anymore. I take boots off too. Yo, that makes sense. Get yourself nice and cozy. That's awesome. I hear if you drink bleach, it will cure zombification. Oh, we need to hurry up and do that then. I only have another, like, what, 16 hours or something until it's been 3 days? No, I think we're safe. Almost always you get tense and queasy within 24 hours if you're going to turn to a zombie, so luckily the game's not going to punish us for our stupid mistake. Yo, cooked acorns last so long. Even longer when we freeze them. Keeping all this stuff frozen so that when the power does shut off. Oh, speaking of which, maybe we should go get that. Maybe we should go get the generator just to have it. Although I guess it doesn't really matter until we can use it, which will be a while. Gas first, yeah. Yo, Moonlash, appreciate the follow. Yeah, we can't get distracted. You're right, Chief. We got to stay focused because, yeah, eventually the power's going to shut off. So while we still have electricity, we have to get to that gas station because then we'll be forced to just siphon gasoline, and that'll just be kind of a pain in the dick. I got 4 jerry cans. We can fill them all with gasoline so we have, you know, bide ourselves a little bit of time till we get and then we're gonna have to just grind our electric to 3 because it's not, you know, that'll be good, that'll be fine. When we get into Rosewood, hopefully we can get the book, you know, get lucky with the electric book. But even if not, we'll be going through the neighborhoods and there'll be, you know, television set in each place. So we'll just have to just keep dismantling like crazy all the electronics. Try to get level 3. Again, it's so nice that they added that. You're not just bottlenecked by having to find the generator magazine. Now you can actually work towards it. Never need it in a playthrough. Alright, 6 a.m. so now we can leave the house. Hey, our second nail. Alright. You know what? Antidepressants? We can probably leave these here. We don't need those, like, on the fly. Keep them up here so we always are reminded. Times get a little rough, which, you know, in days, he's still processing the fact that the world is over. This is reality now, just survival in a world that's overrun with flesh-eating, mindless, savage former humans that we have to stomp their heads until the eyeballs pop out. It's just reality. It's the world we live in now. Get used to it, alright? Alright. Alright. For the moment, let's forget about Jerry and why you have his cans and ask why you haven't taken every wall lamp and TV. Yeah. Well, I haven't looted a ton of stuff yet, Rabbit. I'm glad you didn't see me run over the baby rabbit yesterday, and then today I butchered the baby rabbit, and it immediately rotted. I was just thinking about that. I'm glad you didn't have to witness that. Oh, it probably would have been better if I didn't tell you about it either, but... Oops. I hear a zombie? Nani? Where are you? Huh? Don't tell me it's that ambience. Dude, Daisy and Zomboid, I swear, they put zombie sounds. Daisy, I'm always hearing a phantom, like, sound like a zombie aggroed, like, far in the distance. And I swear, just now, I heard a zombie. Though, that's crazy. Is there really not somebody over here? You would think maybe I'm losing my mind. That's, you know, that's not the case, though. All right. Now we can go. Oh, hell no. I only have one crude axe. No, I have some in the trunk. Come on, Tone. Remember what you're here to do. Okay. Four more? Alright. You seem to keep messing with karma and you haven't learned yet. Maybe I don't want to learn. Rabbit, have you ever thought about that? Maybe I like the pain. I like getting attached to these characters and then watching them just get fucking ripped to shreds. Shower time. Have a good one, Mr. Venedetti. Get squeaky clean. Hopefully we're still alive when you get back. It looks like we are clear of the zombification, though. Thank goodness. 75% chance to not turn, and luckily the odds were in our favor. Thank goodness. Again, most characters that make it long in this game, you gotta dodge a couple of bullets and get lucky. One thing that hasn't been happening to me lately, especially build 42, is getting lucky with having the zombie like make the biting sound, but it just absorbs into your clothes, you know. And maybe it's because I haven't been really wearing the most, you know, scratch resistant clothing and whatnot. But anyways, let's go. I completely forgot yesterday. I was supposed to be returning with a whole bunch of clothing, but not that we're gonna have any shortage of bodies up here to you know, strip their clothing so we can make rags to make these crude stone axes. Although I'm really tempted. What's our napping skill? Almost level 3. Once we get level 3, we... God, it's really tempting to consider using the, Can I open the crafting mint? Level 2. So at level 3, it should... Like, if we make these right now, I'm sure they're going to be shit condition, right? They already are low durability, but... Yeah, Mr. Venendetti. Yo, Blue, what up, dude? Mr. Venendetti, yeah. Wait, you're supposed to be in the shower. But yeah, we're trying to get there right now. Haha, you're not fast anymore. Look at you. Now look at you. Anyways, we're trying to clear out a gas station right now while the electricity's still intact. How long into a new character does the general power go out? So it is, by default, it's random 0 to 30 days for water and electricity. So it could happen, you know, it could happen your opening day, or it could happen a month into the apocalypse. You don't know. We seem to have broken the curse, though. I was having my water shut off like day 2 and 3 or 3 max, like every character. It was kind of crazy. I'm getting in now. All right. I'll never forget the shock and amazement I felt when you sacrificed to the fire god. Shock and amazement. It was pretty shocking, wasn't it? Did I make that a command? No, I should. I should make that a command. Mad Max didn't even have zombies involved. Was human conflict? Yeah. The humans. Obviously, that changes everything. It's fun to simulate being the last human, but there's something about... You know, it's just like Walking Dead. The walkers, after a while, aren't the main threat. It's always going to be the humans. Why is it so quiet? When you lost the water on the second day, let's be honest, that was after the Gen magazine jumped up and bit you. Yeah, we just traded. One thing for the other. Yeah, Anti-Aaron, it was cool. Yesterday, somebody was telling me about the mod where, there's a random, like the power will randomly go in and out before it shuts off permanently, which is kind of cool. Excuse me. Breathe. Relax. Should probably forage for some breakfast. How's the weight doing, BT dubs? Nice. Once we hit 85, we'll drop this high weight debuff. That'll be huge. And the next thing we need is strength to hit level 5. Which, hey, we're almost a third of the way there. Not bad for 9 days in. Especially, we haven't really been focusing on exercising. Two tree branches. Make it 3. Walking Dead gave me an idea that mini in there would be exactly how it would. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be crazy. If you've ever seen the movie The Road too, I just actually recently watched that movie for the first time. There's no zombies in it, but it's, you know, crazy humans, cannibals. Oh, jeez, that scared me. Right in my fucking ear. What? Why do they sound like that? It's like the Sprinter voice. Interesting. Must just fuck up. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Bro, come on now. Come on now. It fucking sprinting at me. That was terrifying. This one's about to sprint too. What the fuck? This mod is fucking jank! The fuck? It's weird, like, these are the ones I drove past, and so some, like, if they activate, they stay activated. And then it's like the game then, or the mod then, like, snaps them into reality, you know? The code hits where it's like, nope, you're not sprinting anymore. So they only sprint for, like, a couple of seconds. Initially. They still have the Sprinter voices, though. Oh, shit. Jesus tits. See that? So fucked. Should have exercised and not yelled. Yeah, we should actually exercise soon. But I think you're right. We should do it in the afternoon so that, like you said, the pain hits and while we're sleeping. I wonder if agonizing pain can wake you from your slumber in this game. I would imagine it does. It doesn't allow you to sleep. I would imagine it would also wake you from your sleep. Alright, so this is gonna be fucked up here. Because we aggroed all these. So some of them are gonna sprint, but only momentarily. Wait. Where are they all? Over on that side or something? See, it's like 1 second of sprinting and... You know, it's a cool thing too to do to your world. I like changing settings and mods as your world evolves. You know, some things, for instance, like not turning on the zombies eating bodies until after you get to your peak population day if you're using that. And you could even, like, after a few months or something, then turn on the sprinters. Or do Horde Night, which is always fun. Build up a nice base and then see how well you can defend it. Oh, shit, that's fucked. Look at them just sprinting like... Yeah, we gotta be careful. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, not allowed, not allowed. That's enough, dude. Seriously, that one was sprinting for a minute. That's so fucked. I don't like it. I do appreciate that they have the different voices for the sprinters. Nothing compares, though, to our Build 41 Night Sprinters. With the Screecher Z mod where they would screech that blood-curdling scream. Oh my gosh. Take that back. It's like mint condition. Alright, dude, I kind of want to just pull up now and at least fill up the tank and fill up the gas canisters before we lose electricity, like, in the next hour. Why would I say that out loud? Wait, the car's over here, isn't it? No. Right there. These skeletons are all from zombies feasting. I like the new sounds too. Like when you go off-road. I gotta make sure this is fucking clear because it's so sketchy getting gas when you can't see on the other side. Fucking dog barking. This is the most important mission right now. You said that out loud because you love to jinx yourself. Who would enjoy that? Wait, what was that? This is so damn loud, too. The pumps are set to very low too, so it'll be interesting. I think it would be a cool little... Thought I heard something. I think it would be cool though to have the challenge later in a playthrough of like, oh shit, my gas station is completely drained of fuel. I need to go find another source of gas. Rather than just, you know, having endless amount. Most of the time you set up in a gas station and you're good for the rest of that playthrough. Because there's just so much fuel in them. Alright, so full... Beautiful. We're full on gas. And we got 4 jerry cans full of gasoline. 10 liters each. For when the electricity goes out. And now what kind of snacks do we got in this bad boy? Oh, yo! Ice cream. Probably never taste ice cream again. Alright, I'm gonna eat half of it and leave the other half for the way out. Oh, there's actually... Looks like some goodies on the... Come on. Oh wait, didn't I have the key? Oh my god! Anyways, don't I have the key? I wonder what that's to, the back door, maybe? Right, isn't that weird that it didn't unlock the door? You gonna fucking sprint too? Oh! I don't remember the pumps being that noisy, I know. They know it's so hard to concentrate, or they're trying to make it hard for you to be able to hear zombies sneaking up on you. It's just always so sketchy. Ooh, firecrackers. Scratch ticket, see if we won. Oh shit. Maybe we do the scratch ticket when we get to safety. Oh. I didn't know that had that feature. The walk-through counter. Ooh, some tortilla chips. Okay, now did we win? Loser. Pretzel. I hope dog meat didn't see that. Shopping time. Ooh, some gummy fish. Oh, robbed. This is a chance for the generator magazine and these little pamphlet. No loot there, though. Some chips. Soda. 2 liter of soda. Some candy. We earned this. Oh, yo. Yo, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. All the gasoline. In fact, I'll just leave it here, right? We don't, because we probably won't, for one, can't fit it. Alright, yeah, so this key was probably to the... This is like the back storage. Wait, no? Ah. And these are just bathrooms. Alright. Well, got some good stuff. Eat the rest of our ice cream. Who knows when we'll ever taste ice cream again. Alright, let's check the... Well, first... Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus! God! Damn it, dude. Fucking... This is what I get for disturbing them all last night. My boy asked me. Well, no keys. Okay. Slowly unlocking all the maps. Or all the cities. Wait, the red pin is... Yeah, it's actually lighter than the marker, so... But look at how nice this is. these vans where you can access the trunk. Just slide the door open and... Fucking scuba gear? What the fuck? This is vanilla, too. Wait, what? What do you need scuba gear for? Oh, just for... like, stinkiness? Huh. Mold draw. Oh. Yeah, you can make your base on an island. It's a great idea. Actually, it would be kind of fun to build a base, like, from scratch. Oh, we already did this one, so we just have this one left. I mean, we can be picky about Flinty Flakes, but it's pretty damn good. Over half. Oh, we can probably also... Yeah, we're all healed up. Just curious, like, how beat up these cars are. I mean, not bad, not bad. Obviously the engine is shot, but... What even is this, like a little rest area? Gotta see if there's any cars on the other side of the lot here. All right, last 2 axes. No. She thought about it. Okay, that is... This is the last one. Oh, that reminds me. I need to grab... Okay, yeah, we'll grab all these clothes and throw them in the trunk. At least we can be thankful that we still have water, so it's really easy washing stuff. Oh, there is a little... We'll go in there and loot that. There's a little shed. Or a closet, rather. I don't think we're going to be using rags too much longer, because I think we'll transition over to the scythe. Still alive, Mr. Venendetti. Yeah, it's going really well though. Let's not fuck it up. Hey, that's fixed. They used to let you enter through that seat. That's how we lost our very first Build 42 life. Or one of the first ones. I don't know if it was the very first. But anyways. Alright, it's 4:20. We are on our last stone axe. We did a good job clearing this out, though. That wasn't as bad as it initially seemed. I swear some of these zombies, like, skedaddled, because where the there were so many when I drove around here initially. Transition to what? I don't remember. Oh! Transition from making these crude stone axes to making the stone scythe axe. The little one-handed. They are the same recipe where it takes a sharp flint flake, a tree branch, and for the crude axes, we then need 2 rags. For the stone scythes, we only need... It takes out the rag requirement. So, they're great. They're less durable, so they go quick, but also they're super light and one-handed. So, we will get fatigued a lot less quickly, which is really nice. Swinging two-handed weapons is good for muscle strain because it spreads it between your 2 arms, but it wears you out quicker versus a one-handed. One-handed will build the muscle strain quicker, so we might want to wait till we like pop level 5, or I don't know. We'll try it out. We'll see how it feels, and if we're not ready for it, then we'll have to just keep using the stone axes until we get a little bit higher axe skill and napping skill, so we can start pumping out better durability ones. Because that's the other thing is, right now the stone scythe is going to be like 40% durability or lower, making them even less, you know. But it's so nice to not have to deal with getting 2 rags per axe, you know. And the other downside to using the stone scythe axes is we level our carving. We're almost level 4 carving, and that's strictly just from carving the broken branches from our axes. So we've been leveling that up just kind of passively while we're resting and doinking zombie heads. Now, how much we got on this one? You know what? Let me actually drive over here and take a peek. We do have this lake up here, so we can fish. Yeah, I want to take care of these guys. I want to get all these ones that could come over and give me trouble while I'm filling up gasoline. Plus, we might as well go till our axe breaks. Oh, you sound like you are wanting to run. You have a little sprinter voice. Use scuba gear. That would actually be really cool if they did like a water update for Zomboid. You could like swim now and... Shit, I'm not gonna have room for this. What was I thinking? Oh! God. I went to smash the fucking window. Not what I wanted. Yeah, there's actually a really cool mod, Anti-Hero. There is a cool mod where, in like everything in Zomboid, it's all configurable, but by default, it's like I think, I can't remember the name of it, but it's essentially the world floods And it takes like a full year by default, I believe, until the majority of the map will be flooded. So in your character, you'll start, you know, over time, as it gets closer to that year, you'll see areas start to fill up with water. A Zomboid's kind of weird where you can just like build on top of the water. I mean, you can't stand in it yourself, but you can build on top of it. And yeah, it would be kind of weird once you get to the point where it floods, but it's kind of an interesting idea though. An interesting mod. I'd like to try it. Yeah, exactly, water world. But it's cool how it, like, you know, kind of slowly happens. Alright, I got a lot of shit. Oh, you know what we should do though? Right here, right now. I gotta get this regularity up. There. 6 p.m. Just gonna drive a little ways over here. Okay. Okay, yeah, this leads... Right. This leads out to where you can enter the off-road for the hidden military. So I take it your first death in 42 wasn't after your mental torture of that turkey family. I know exactly what you're talking about. I can't believe you remember that. No, that wasn't, I think that was Hollis. Okay. Only a couple Zeds guard in this house. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I never finished filling up the other gas tanks, damn it. Man, we're so tired. Oh, now we're drowsy. Because we woke up at 4 a.m. I just want to check this place, though. How could I ever forget the poor father turkey committed suicide at the end will forever be burned in my mind. Oh, fucking hell. God damn it, turned into a whole ordeal now. Oh, clutch. There's one on the other side here. They can open doors too, some of them. Oh, don't I have that 2-liter of cola? Yo. Let me drink some of that, try to get rid of this drowsiness. Get some caffeine in us. That's not enough. There we go. Oh my, it immediately comes back. Dude, you remember how Build 42, how good soda was in the beginning? When you could drink like a fourth of a can and be good for like 24 hours. It was so OP. But it was nice while it lasted. I have no idea I'm here now. Yeah, that worked well. It got rid of our tiredness, at least. You used to need a mod for that. For caffeine to actually get rid of... sodas, that is. Coffee always worked. Yeah. Metal bandsaw. That's what doesn't work. The resize mod doesn't work. That must have been one of the mods that errored. Oh, they did update some of the UI in here, so that's probably why. Wait, what? Is this why? Because you can now do that in vanilla? Let's see. You can! Sick! Very cool. Oh, that's cool, dude. So we gotta remember to take that mod off. I'll probably forget. I love that. Wait, what about like these things? Can you also resize these? Guess not. Okay. Well. If that comes up, we know a place. Alright, now I'm tired. Let me check this house, and then let's... GTFO. I should spend a lot of time, oh shit. Carving, all those pipes we have to make. That's... Oh, yo, well, I'm thinking about it too. I need a trash can. I do need a trash can at the, safe house. Nobody makes coffee, they just eat it. That's so true. That's so true. Tempting. What did it say about mannequins now? Like you can, we can like immediately swap whole gear sets maybe? Hey, it's the same color as my baseball hat. That's kind of cool. Bathroom, some bathroom loot. Nope. Wait, wasn't this a 2-story? Guess not. Yeah, no, it's not. Alright. Propane over here too. Maybe we should mark that. Alright, it's 8:30. Generator magazine. Thought that was gonna work. So many flint flakes over here, or so many mineral deposits to harvest. If we need some. Oh, shoot. I want to fill up these other Oh, we never went in there either. It's 9 p.m. Oy. Shit. I want to loot this closet. Is it worth it? Oh, actually. No. Oh, Jesus tits. God damn. You just wanted the meat. Holy smokes. Come on, don't get distracted. Gasoline and GTFO. Let me do a little drive around, make sure. Alright. Thing is, we're gonna be real heavy. Now listen how loud this shit is. And we're drowsy, so our little cone of awareness is limited. Alright, one of these I'm gonna leave here. And the rest we're going to take home. Have I mentioned how nice it is having a car in this damn game? Oh! Oh yeah, and the rag. Oh man, I was gonna. Never mind. I was gonna smash him with my trunk, but I don't want to make it weaker. All right, we got a lot of shit to do. I gotta wash all of these clothes. See, it's 10 p.m. We'll be able to make tons of axes though now, which is great. Oh, actually, first... There, that's beautiful. Now we just got to get the generator. I'll leave one in the vehicle. Magically, it disappears. And let me throw these down. This lantern's still cool. All right, okay. Oh, this looks like it's perfect. Combine those, there we go. $10:30. All right, let's go in. Wait. Okay. Alright, cool. Good to have that. Now let's throw some of this shit. Alright. Put these chips in here. Actually, let me keep one on me. One bag of chips in our pocket. Looks like we got extra lighter. Keep that one on us. Extra matches. Another paperclip for fishing. Tortilla chips. Nice. Okay. Alright, that looks much better. Get rid of this. Alright, so now that's all cleaned out. Now we just gotta... Alright, put the gardening trowel in here. Put the extra book over... Yeah. I'm leaving that TV on, man. Oh, I already have this book. Somebody's gonna answer eventually. Eventually the TV will come back, right? Once the government comes in and fixes all this. Still unlimited, which is what we want to see. So all containers, all clothing, all weapons, yourself. Alright, see, now that they're all clean, we can just quickly go... Rip! 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 Rip, 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 rip. Rip. Alright, that's all of it. What? Still, that's so weird. One dirty rag out of all that. Wait, only 17. Only 18 rags out of all that. Oh wait, I didn't bring everything in though, did I? There's still some shit in the trunk. That's right. Now we have options. Come winter. Oh, this is, not wise, but should be fine, right? Fuck. Look at the reflection of the stars off the windshield. Wait, did I get them all? Yeah. Okay, so we got a lot left. Good, I thought I brought a lot. That'd only be 9 axes, which is why, again, this is such a pain in the dick. Compared to the stone scythes. Oh my gosh, you know what? Just fucking start the load while we sleep. We don't have to sit here and wait. I hope it all fits. Ooh, yes. Nice. Set it on washer. Turn it on. Nice, dude. Love it. Work smarter, not harder. Alright, 1 a.m. Let's go to sleep. Let's try Chief's idea. And we'll just let him sleep. Oh! Oh, that's just the sound of the washer finishing. And now the exercise fatigue is kicking in. Right as we wake up. What a great thing to wake up to. Ah, just pain. But everything should be clean now. Nice. Now we rip. 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 Again, one dirty rag. 81. Look at that. One dirty rag again. So random. Alright. Alright, we got a few crafting things to do now. Some well-earned sleep. Yeah, he needed that. We were tired. Alright. So first of all, let's see. How many axes? 28. 28 axes. Maintenance is almost a third of the way. Let's see what it's at after this. I had to start dropping them on the ground. Alright, we used all those tree branches, all those flinty flakes. 28 axes in total. Not bad. Alright, let's go get some breakfast. You know what? Take the bike. Oop. Actually, let me do this now. I'm thinking about it. So you can now bind the build menu as well as the crafting. So toggle crafting UI is B. Toggle building UI. Control plus B. So that is sick. Finally, they have added that. So now if we control B, build menu. Love that so much. Okay. let me see. What was I looking for? Carpentry level 3, we can make a composter. Which we're kind of close. Okay. Turn that into like bone hooks and stuff. Foraging's almost level 6. Alright, I don't like this. It's leading me into the forest. Working with the zombies for sure. Nice, we love acorns. Yo, this is really nice. We're about to kick that underweight debuff soon. 88, we gotta get under 80, we gotta get to 85. Just drop some breadcrumbs. Ooh. Fresh oranges. This is a really good food too, because they don't ever go bad. Kind of like the grape leaves. And a couple of other items. Can't say no to 2 tree branches, especially after we just got rid of all of ours. So yeah, maybe this will be the last of the crude axes we build, and we'll start there's level 6. We'll start focusing on building oh my goodness, we'll have to freeze some of these. Turn into a big roast or something. Dang, I need a bowl. I need a bowl so we can start turning these into salads. Okay. Alright, a lot of food stuff now to take back. Alright, cool. Probably don't need 4 adhesive bandages, but yeah, it's alright. Alright, cool. So now we are set there. Put all that food away. Instead of resting, we just, oops, whoa, whoa, whoa. We just keep biking everywhere. 1 p.m. right now, so we'll consider exercising. Wait, so now I can make forks, right? Yeah. Okay. Carving went up to level 4 now. Beautiful. Now, the wooden forks can actually be used in fire. So, I'll keep these in case we are brave enough to ever have a campfire again in this game. Alright, so now we just gotta turn the rest of these into pipes. The bike looks like it's enough exercise already. Yeah, I know, right? As we're struggling. Wait, so right now we should exercise. Yeah, we're getting there. Alright, now, where were we? 22 pipes to go. Oh, gosh! Oh shit, our thing went dull. Yeah. Sharpen that bad boy up, and now we're good to resume. Ten more. 9 p.m. Nice. Nice. Got it all cleaned up. Oh shit, I didn't pay attention. What did he learn there? I was too busy looking at the fact he placed the stick back on the ground. Alright. Alright, beautiful. We got all that taken care of. Unfortunately, you can't use these as in a fire or anything as kindling, so we gotta just magically delete them. Alright, there we go. Everything's nice and clean. You know, wait. We should cook these. We should cook these, mushrooms. I thought I'd put some in the freezer, but I guess I didn't. Might as well get a little bit more out of them. We gotta defrost these. Alright, while we wait, we'll read. The mushrooms will cook quick. Acorn sizzling. Alright, so now we'll have 10 acorns. We got a nice little stockpile of food that'll last, you know, a few days. Alright. We need to go to sleep. I need to board these bottom windows up. We don't have any nails. I mean, we have 2 nails, but that's it. 2. See how long he sleeps now. He should sleep till close to 6. Perfect. Remember when you had a huge stockpile of chickens and eggs that did nothing for your hunger? Yeah. When we spent like 90 minutes one night doing nothing but slaughtering chickens and eating them, trying to gain weight. All because our bubbles disappeared and we couldn't fish. Good times. Leave it on the news station for a while. I don't think anything plays anything, but... Or I don't think any station plays any broadcast. But we'll see. Why aren't these together? Fresh, cooked, frozen. Isn't that weird that they're separate? Oh, it just snapped into 10. Cool. Oh, fuck it. We'll carry these with us. Alright. Back to... We got 8 stone axes in our backpack. We'll leave the bicycle here. We got 6 more in the car. Yeah, we're good. Oh, now we get that exercise fatigue. Shit. Right as we're gonna start our day of... Should go relatively quick. I'm so glad we got to the gas station and we got, what, 7 gas cans full of... So we have 70 liters. Plus the full tank in this thing. Oh shit, god dang it. Oh no, how bad is this gonna get? Fuck me. 3 PM would have been ideal, because then we'd be mostly through this. Our regularity is not even halfway, so this might be pretty bad. We're already in pain. So, yep, yeah, now we're screwed. It's already affecting our combat. Gotta kill some time. I'm gonna drive around and check it out. Because now we are just in total agony. And the only thing that will help is time. Oh shit! Family of rabbits. There's a lot in there. Let's not stir them up. Oh, this fucking bank up here too is crazy infested. This thing right here took us a long time, even on regular apocalypse, to clear that shit. So yeah, a lot of shit. Oh, so annoying. Those are still defrosting. Surprised we're not going into severe pain yet. Maybe we are going to be turning it around here. We'll go down to minor pain, then we'll go down to minor muscle strain. Cool. Sunset Meadows Drive leads to nothing. Okie dokie. It's fine, we got nothing but time anyways. Let's go eat one of these. You know what? Fuck it, right? Oh, yo, it's starting to cool off. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, now we can go back and start fighting. We gotta put the empties in our... down by our feet. The longer we survive too, we'll start getting better weapons off of the Zeds. We'll start seeing... Yo, some nice houses up there though. Fuck that zombie in particular. Almost ready. 8 AM, we'll have a nice full day. Start right here. Too bad it, yeah, I know, right? Anti-hero. DayZ, you just smash through. Yeah, when I first started watching Zomboid, I used to always be like, why are people so careful, like, to not run over the zombies? Wouldn't it just be easier to just plow through them? But yeah, then you learn how the engine condition and everything works. But this is good combat training for us too, you know, getting our axe skill up. By the time we get through Rosewood, we should be pretty strong. Not to mention we'll have kicked this overweight debuff. I love when the car hits the pile of zombies and flies. I've heard about that with the ragdoll. Part of me wants to see it, but not at the cost of losing a character. Whoa. Oh, maybe it's just because of the trees narrow. We're clear of the injury, right? Yeah, that happened on day... I don't remember. Fuck. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is probably just due to, yeah, the fact that we're enclosed here. Oh, you know what it probably is actually, maybe? Zombies are banging on this fence. Because that'll make your character tense when they hear zombies banging. Oh. You want to try that again, LeBron? I don't know what the hell you're trying to say, but don't make me ban you. People all driving around in the middle of Electra at night, horn blaring and taking out Zeds. Dude, speaking of cars, you know, we had a car in our Shannara server we were playing. I was checking it every day, and the car actually stayed for 3 days, but on the 4th day, I didn't check it on the 4th day, and on the 5th day it despawned. But that's because we were playing Deadfall for those days. I actually want to get another car up and running just to play with the ragdoll. Another car where we can just beat it to hell and not care, you know? That was fun to do before the ragdoll. Wait, why is this not... There, let me see if that just gets rid of your message. I don't know what the hell you're trying to say, but... doesn't seem like something anybody cares about enough video game chat. Weird people, dude. Alright, I'm kind of excited to see what we get out of the fire station, too. We might nab ourselves a couple of axes. Hey, a key to that van out front. Go place to sleep, too. Safe house to sleep in if we manage to get it cleared out. Alright. Shit, muscle strain's just going away. The fuck? So anti-hero, when a zombie attacks you, 3 things can happen, potentially. 1, you can get bitten. If you check your health panel here and it says you got a bite, you've been bitten, it's it. You're done. 100% bites 100% of the time will turn you to a zombie. The other two things that can happen is a laceration or a scratch. A laceration is a 25% chance that you turn to a zombie, and a scratch is just 7% chance. So, bites, you can't survive. Scratches and laceration, you have a chance. You have an overwhelming chance to survive. Yep, the bite is always fatal. No cure. Now, there are some cool mods where, like, there's a cool mod called The Only Cure, where if your hand is bitten, you can actually saw your hand off. You know, stop the infection from spreading, so to speak. And then you just have to deal with the fact you have no hand. But the mod adds some cool stuff too, where you can get, like, prosthetics. It's very cool. We were using it in a multiplayer server. I still remember the first time one of our party members got bit and Meraki had to saw her arm off, and the sound it makes, like, the game bugged out and we couldn't get the sound of, you know, a saw, the sawing of bone that the mod adds. So, anyways. There's actually another mod too where you can find a cure, but it's like nested deep in some bunker or something. At least I would hope so. But yeah, vanilla bites fatal 100% of the time. Could you please not giggle when you talk about cutting the hand off? I was giggling because the audio got stuck. If you could amputate if needed across... Yeah. Only with the mod, but... Damn, I probably should have worked on that first, TBH, but... Yo, it's only 10 a.m., but for me it is 1:30 a.m., I think. Shoot. Normally I like ending at the end of a day in-game too, but I don't think we're going to be able to have that luxury. Gotta be up a little earlier than normal too for work tomorrow, which is annoying. See how many... We'll do another couple minutes. Ooh, what does he have? Oh, that's just a satchel. Yeah, we're not going to see any great items on regular zombies until we are alive for a few months. The tents went away. It was definitely just the zombies banging on the fence. For some reason, the audio doesn't always play. Why does double clicking not work? What the hell? Was that a mod? Was that a mod where it would let you double click? Who's found a Gen Mag forging? Not on this life though. Who cares about what happened on those lives, Rabbit? That would actually be really handy right now as, you know, we have a generator. Okay, maybe a little more than we can handle at the moment. A little sketchy with this tree right here. I love so much that the zombies attack the fences now, the tall fences. But see, it always gives your character anxiety. Doesn't like the sound of the zombies breaking through. Go figure. Racing heart, stressed out. Yeah, he really doesn't like it. Bet that affects our combat at this point. Alright. I'm gonna drive away a little bit. Not bad. Oh my gosh, the generator magazine's in here. Look. What if that would have worked? Ah, you better run, little bunnies. Just kidding, I'm not a monster. Alright. We're leaving next time tone with Kind of worried about next time Tone fucking this up, but it'll be fine. Okay, yeah, unfortunately we got to end there, but yo, GG's. Most important things, we survived the night, especially after I had such a poor time to learn about concrete slabs not always acting as fences. And we had that laceration, but luckily we survived it. Still going strong. This character's doing great. Can't wait to see after we push into Rosewood what supplies we come down with. Maybe at the bookstore we can get some really needed XP books. One second, I'm gonna cough. Whew. All right, I'm back. Whew. All right. GG's, yo. GG's. It's a good playthrough. I like this life. Be interesting once we hit the later months, like how the night sprinters evolve with the varying times they're gonna start coming out. But yo, thanks for chilling. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you chatting. Appreciate you lurking, whether you were on Twitch or over on YouTube. Let me go ahead and drop my socials if you're interested in any of that. Otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow. Probably wait until the weekend till we jump back into Zomboid. We'll probably be jumping back into some Daisy for the next couple of days. This time, for a change of pace, don't even threaten any ravage, and let's see how karma treats you. Well, no promises. You know how it goes. I would love to, you know, not curse myself one of these times, but that's just not how we do things around here. Yeah, Anti-Air, thanks for chilling. We'll be back probably with some... coughed again. But yeah, we'll probably be back with some Daisy tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see what we're feeling. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day or evening, wherever you happen to be. And peace out.